Oh, time is up. Hello. Hello. It's very bright. Hello, everyone. Who's ready for video games? Hey, Shadow Khan, Tasunao, Keldran. Keldran, thank you for that resub and gift sub. Music be loud. Also feel like song is my... No, it's probably just in the song, huh? Hello. I can rerun that. Right.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
There we go. Keldran, thank you for 4 months.
It feels so at $%ing good to finally be able to subscribe on my own volition again. Rock on, crew.
Thank you. I appreciate the support. And thank you for the gift sub as well. Hello, Twitch. Twitch doesn't want to rerun the gift sub, but I appreciate it. Congrats to Martian. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Enjoy. The subs, including the brand new tier 1 emote, which is an older emote. Scav James is now available to all subscribers. And then the Golden James is available to those who have spent far too much money on bits in the channel. You get that one too. Hey Gundam, what did you think of the Game Awards? I enjoyed it in general. I'm a fan of like a big bunch of new trailers at once. Like, say what you will about E3 and stuff like the Game Awards and that. I like when there is like trailers throughout the year are good, and like Microsoft and like PlayStation and stuff, or Xbox and PlayStation do their own shows. They're good too. But like, I just like when it's E3 or the Game Awards, I like all like a bunch of new trailers and stuff hitting at once. Like, it's a fun event to like, I honestly forgot it was on today and I woke up and I was like, oh, Game Awards? Yeah. I do prefer to watch someone talking over them. I will probably go and watch, I'm sure, Nextlander and Giant Bomb, two video game places that I like a lot, probably talked over that. I don't know if Giant Bomb did, but I'm assuming Nextlander did. Today I watched Girlfriend Reviews, who are a Twitch ambassador. I don't know if anyone is aware of the Girlfriend Reviews series on YouTube. It's where Shelby and Matt it's usually Shelby reviewing a game Matt played. And they are a very cute couple, and them talking over the Game Awards was very entertaining because they're very entertaining people. Yeah, I did see that as well. I didn't see I think they had fixed it by the time I went to see that Tasunao, so I don't think I saw the original actual linking. But yeah, Game Awards. So I talked about this a bit on Twitter and on in Discord. I thought Space Marine 2 came out of nowhere. They just started showing a Warhammer trailer, and I was like, is this Darktide? And then they started showing Tyranids, and it was like, Tyranids aren't in Darktide. And I was like, it's probably going to be like a mobile game or like a fucking strategy card battler or something. And I was getting ready to be disappointed, and then they dropped nope, Space Marine 2. Space Marine we played on the channel earlier this year, I think. Or last year? I think it was earlier this year. I think it was this year. And that game is like, is it like 10 years old or 15 years old? It's like old. It was like 2000s when that came out. Yeah, I'm excited to see what this is. I want to go watch that trailer again. Now that I'm not preparing to be disappointed, I think watching that trailer again will be different. I'm curious, Gundam, you mentioned it's a Dune 4-player RTS. People call it a Dune 4X. 4X refers to like the stuff you do in it. It's like a type of strategy game. It's not a 4-player game, unless you got that info from somewhere else. Like if it was related to the tweet I did, it's not usually a 4-player thing. It might be 4-player. I don't know. That's my takeaway from the Dune thing is like, yay, a new Dune strategy game. Also, we know nothing. Like that trailer was just nothing but. So the things that I picked up is it's about the Dune. It's the Dune book license. It's not the movie that just came out, because there was nothing in there that was specific to Denis Villeneuve's Dune. which is fine because that's much cheaper to do and it's doesn't limit them as well. Um, that's cool. Yeah, Dune, absolutely. Dune has a classic RTS series, so thank you, TQ. There you go. 4X is a subgenre of strategy-based computer and board game and includes both turn-based and real-time strategy titles. Yeah, it's like usually used to describe like Stellaris and like big scale strategy management kind of games, which sounds great for Dune. Like I don't know like how open it's going to be because like the previous Dune RTSs, you could be Atreides or you could be Harkonnen or you could be like sometimes you could be like Talaxu and stuff. Some of the races from Dune that aren't really super heavily featured in the first book. 4X is an abbreviation of explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. There you go. Yes, the Dune RTS was Westwood Games back in the day. There's also Dune 2000, which was a 3D strategy game, right? Dune 2000? Yeah, like I played a lot of Dune. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, this is the one I'm thinking of, I think. Yeah. And you could ride, Fremen could ride sandworms and shit. Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, partial remake of Dune to 98. Yes, this is totally what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Um, yeah, I think that'll be good. But my takeaway from that trailer is like, we don't know anything. Like, do you only play as Atreides? Can you play as Harkonnens? If so, are you managing Dune or are you invading it? Like, who knows? Like that. Yeah, that sounds good. What else? I'm excited for Star Wars Hunters. There was like a tiny bit of Star Wars Hunters in that, which is apparently coming to Switch, but is coming out next year. I don't know anything about that. It's a competitive fighter or something, arena game. I don't know. That sounds cool. Elden Ring, but I'm already sold on that, you know. I don't know. TQ, was there anything else I yelled about? Space Marine was the big one. June happened while I was in the shower. That was pretty good. And some little things like the Tunic, the game at the very start, the Fox game, Fox Zelda, that seemed cute. Non-Game Award news that happened today. Tarkov put out the trailer for the new patch. Maybe we could watch that. That'd be fun before we get into the Halo. Because if you're hanging out in my channel, you best know that for the next little while, for the next month or two, we are going to be deep in the Tarkov. Oh, right. PUBG going free to play. That is okay. That is such a non-announcement to me. It's something they should have done over a year ago, like so long ago. And it's not like I expected, because they some of the PUBG devs have been out there saying like, oh, tune into the Game Awards, like this project we've been working on. It's not a new game, because Krafton, the people who publish PUBG, also put out a new game. I'll talk about that in a bit. And it was like, yeah, tune in for this big project. It's not a new game, but it's big. And I was like, it's going to be them going free to play, right? Like that's been coming a while off. Exactly. Like it's 3 years too late. It's an attempt to save the game, but it also, I mean, I would normally say it creates problems because you get hackers who can just make a new account, but PUBG's had hackers forever. So maybe that's not a problem, not a big deal. But like, yeah, like I saw like 1 or 2 tweets about it when it happened, and I was like, I follow a lot of shooter PUBG people, and the fact that no one was just like, yeah, whatever, you know, like that says a lot. Holy shit. Let's figure out. Let's see if we can watch this. I'm gonna want window capture. Oh, I have a watch. I have a watch room, don't I? Do I? Did I get rid of it? I thought I did. I thought I had like. No, apparently I don't. Maybe I got rid of it. I thought I had like a cinema or like a watch party scene. Ready for whatever. Just add it. Okay, so this is the Tarkov trailer for 12.12 came out this morning. It's a trailer for the new patch. It's mostly a trailer for the new map, if we're being honest. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, hang on. We're actually going to use. Let's just use the Tarkov screen. Where's that? Arc Raiders did, yeah. Arc Raiders did look good actually. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that like I liked the look of. It just didn't really. It's not. There was also just a lot of trailers, so like trying to remember them all is tough right now. There is definitely going to be. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to add. Yep. Screen. Straight down. And go. Okay. And then yeah, that's good enough. All right. So this is the Tarkov 12.12 trailer, and this I think confirms that the trailers that the wipe is going to happen on Sunday. I assume. I don't know if that means it'll be playable Sunday. Like I don't know the timing yet, and they will announce that soon. I'm pretty sure, and they'll give us patch notes and stuff. But for the time being, this is what we got: is the trailer mostly for the new Lighthouse map. Which looks way bigger than I expected. For some reason, I thought it was going to be a small map. Oh no. I should have downloaded the video because I'm trying to download and stream this at the same time now. So what we might also do is like, maybe I'll go back through it afterwards and talk about stuff. Looks pretty nice. Yeah. This is their own music too. Nikita makes this music. He fancies himself a music producer. It's pretty good, yeah. It's a good vibe for the trailer. That's a new scope reticle. Or new scope, I guess.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you, Magical Attack
Love
Gecko.
the
I appreciate
beard.
it. Thank you for 12 months, a whole year. There was an important thing just then. We'll go back and look at that in a sec. Oh, my internet is struggling. This is not the best quality. I should have been smart enough to download this ahead of time. Then we could have watched it at full 1440p. It's not over yet. This is just the fake out ending. Nope, sure isn't, Kevin. It's a death sentence. The double barrel. I mean, yeah, the game does kind of lean on team play. That's the end. It looks good. It looks like a big map. I mean, I'm just excited for the white personally, but and then there's Lighthouse. I don't think it was a full auto pistol. Okay, so we can go back and I hope this doesn't mean it's buffering it again. So like looks pretty big. You can't see the lighthouse or anything here. There's that building there, which gets shown a couple times. It's like a resort hospital thing. I think that's the back side of this building. You can see like spa chairs and stuff down there. Okay, so this, I believe, because they talked about with Lighthouse coming out, the map won't be completely open from the start. So I think this is the bit that's going to be closed off. That's the lighthouse of the Lighthouse map, which is where the boss is going to be and the vendor, because they talk about there's going to be a sniper boss on this map and he's going to have guards and he's going to be guarding some sort of vendor that you have to get to. And I think in the second phase of this map during the wipe will be when they open this up, because this is all closed off right now. So yeah, that's the presumption anyway. That's a new site. Don't know what that is. It doesn't generally not new sites aren't very good, but hey, we'll see. Oh, that's also it's a new site, but that's also the ScarL. You can't really see it on my thing because it's at 480. We can go up to this, but I don't know if that's going to hurt my buffering. Now you can kind of see it. It says Scar. I don't know how clear that is. It definitely says ScarL right there. And there is also the ScarH. Also heard that the sniper will target your arms and legs before aiming for your vitals. Yes, he'll try and wound your leg, yeah. So they have it be like Woods or Factory where they are expanded after release. Those are a bit different because it's more like there isn't actually a direct like one-to-one. Like Reserve was reserved for a long time, and then one patch after it had been out for ages, they just added all the bunker system. The bunker system didn't used to be in Reserve. It was just the top stuff, and then they added all the bunker underneath quite a while after it was out. I want to say like 6 months to a year or something after Reserve had been out. Just one patch, they suddenly put it in the game. So it's kind of like that, although for this one it's more the
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
PN55, thank you for 8 months. I think that Twitch Prime sub. Get some hearts in chat. What was I going to say? This time around with Lighthouse, it's more about the development because the map is very big and it's taken so long. They can release it like it is and then deal with like optimization bugs, extra development time, whatever, and expand it later. Something similar will happen with Streets. They've talked about when Streets eventually comes to the game, which is a much, much more ambitious map than Lighthouse, but has the same kind of problem. It's going to be released as like, it'll be Streets, but then they will expand that. Yeah, this is the trailer that came out this morning for the new patch / wipe. So yeah, it's not like when you like referencing Woods and Factory specifically, that's a different thing where they take a very old map and update it / expand it. You know, they've done that with Customs, they've done that with Woods, they've done that with, I think even Shoreline 2 has been expanded from what it originally went in the game as. Interchange is the next obvious one because that needs more extracts and different things like that. But it's a little different. So yeah, Lighthouse will come in now, and then they will add later in the wipe the Lighthouse boss part of it, which will be cool. But I'm also excited to mess with the ScarL and the ScarH, two new very iconic video game guns. So that's just a Reaper IR. There's nothing new there. That's all. I mean, it's a new location, but not a new gun. I'll try and pause and show off any new gun stuff when it happens, because there's been a lot of breakdown trailers, like analyzing every frame to find. Okay, so this one, new site, some sort of weird Russian AK site. Don't know how that's going to go. It looks like the peripheral vision is terrible. But also on the front of the gun, that's a boxy AK suppressor, because this handguard thing has been in before, but you can see the suppressor is like very angular. So that's new as well, which is interesting. Nothing new here. Nothing new on these dudes. Now this is something new. This is the revolver shotgun. Now this is the gauge of this gun is TOS rounds, so It's funny, but it's going to be fucking terrible. But, you know, it's a revolver shotgun. That's a cool, dumb thing. It's a long pistol, exactly. I think that's a P90 with a monster sight on it, so I don't think that's new. I like the map. It looks like a mix of like woods and shoreline and stuff, which is cool. So this is a new scope. With like a little aim. So that's the aim point I think we saw before. So unless this is the one, no, because the one that's in the game that looks like this now, there's a beige sight that's quite high power. It has a red dot built in on top of it. So this I think is the aim point that we saw on the Scar a little bit ago. And I should probably be in the Tarkov channel while I'm doing this, but we won't be watching this much longer. But this new reticle looks really nice. That's a really nice reticle. How far did he zoom in on that? So he's just there. Okay. That's pretty high power, but it's not ridiculous. It's, yeah, nice and clean. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't really get a sense of the inertia changes in any of this footage of like the inertia is supposed to make it so you can't like start and stop and you can't like jiggle peak if you're really heavy because your body has inertia and like, so we don't really get a sense of that in my opinion. Okay. This is huge. This is a rangefinder scope. You can see the partner on the left there, sniping. And then that's an SVD, I believe, based on the mag and the look of that. And then this guy here is using a Vortex rangefinder. This is fucking cool. That people have asked about wanting this in the game for a while. People have wanted one in PUBG as well. Being able to point it at something, because it's a real thing. It shoots a laser at something and then it judges by the time it takes the laser to return how far away it is. I'm guessing they're going to be very expensive in the game, if not very rare. I'm guessing I would like it if you could. I said this in the Tarkov channel. I would love it if you could. Maybe this was over in Lure. I can't remember. I would love it if you could put it in your compass slot and have it be protected from dying. Yeah, scout. I mean, you could also just solo pull it out and use it, unless you like have to equip it in your like secondary slot, which would be weird, but you could still do that. What I think will happen is that it'll be expensive. It'll be rare. It'll only be usable from your rig, which means if you die, someone can loot it. That's my guess because of how powerful it is. But maybe it's something that goes in the compass slot and you can just use it whenever. That would seem very, very powerful. Yeah, but like, that's super cool. I think that's going to be rad. And like people have already been saying like, but with the rangefinder and inertia and like other stuff, like maybe this is the patch of the sniper coming back into form over like DMR and just assault rifles all the time. There's one bit. There's one at least. Oh, actually, no, there's a couple more cool things I want to talk about. So there's the revolver shotgun again. That's the double barrel. So you got the double barrel shotgun. I think this uses 12 gauge, whereas this is 20. The revolver is 20 gauge, which is TOS rounds. This is a new grenade of some sort. It looks like a flashbang. But that's definitely new. We don't get to see it explode, however. Okay, this is another new grenade. So this is a new grenade, and I believe this is an impact grenade. Which is like you throw it at something, it hits and explodes, which is new. We get to see this later in the trailer. He throws it into a shipping container and it blows up.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Eric,
The
thank you for 12 months. The 1 year. Thank you for 12 months of support. Let's get some hearts, please. Just enjoying some Tarkov trailer watching, and then we'll get into the Halo, I promise. But yeah, that's an impact grenade. Okay, so a couple of things here. This is the new bolt jammed malfunction. It's them clearing the bolt jam. Right, and that's a suppressor heating up and glowing red from use, which is very cool. Like it's glowing red hot. So like maybe that'll have an implication for thermals as well, but also it'll just look cool. Like this suppressor on the end of guns when you like spray off a couple of mags, getting real hot and getting red hot to touch. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if it's just suppressors. I don't know if barrels also heat up too. I believe barrel failure is probably a thing they want to go for. Right now there's bolt jamming. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I think the only other thing that's new is the impact grenade coming up here. Yeah, there you go. So this is the impact grenade. So I first thought it was, when I first watched the trailer, I thought it was someone cooking a grenade and then throwing it to like blow up. It will definitely be wear on suppressors, yeah. But you can see he throws it and then it blows up like on impact, which is interesting. Less chance for people to run. The other interesting thing, I'm pretty sure they're doing the grenade changes they talked about, because every instance here where someone throws a grenade, they have it out in their fist and then throw it. Where previously in previous wipes, you just push the G key and you've got your gun and you just huck a grenade, right? So I think now they're doing the thing where you have to change to the nade, which you could do in the regular game, but you know, there was no reason. I think the only reason to was you could like underarm it if you changed to it and like actually pulled it out first. I don't think it's a cook grenade. I'm pretty sure it's an impact, yeah. But because they're changing the way grenades work and that you have to pull it out and use it, maybe they are going to let you like cook it off and then throw it. I think they should. Like, it's like it takes skill. You get to hear the pin go. Like as long as they make it very audible when the hammer flicks off, you know, it makes that metallic like Garand kind of ping sound. Seems fine to me. It takes skill to do it. People cook grenades bad and blow themselves up all the time. I think as long, from a gameplay perspective, although it's Tarkov and it's never necessarily been about fair gameplay, as long as they give you that audio cue, I think it's fine. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if that's a thing or not. These are the standard flare IRs. I don't think we've seen a new infrared yet. And that's it. So pretty good trailer. They didn't really get into VoIP. They didn't really get into inertia in this trailer, which is kind of hard things to show. I guess this is more of like a visual kind of showing off Lighthouse. Looks great. I'm excited. I don't know. Did they say... Yeah, it doesn't actually give you a date or anything. I don't know where... I think people are just confirming it in the sense of the way the event, the like pre-wipe events have been going, and everything is leading up to looking like a 12th of December release for that. So yeah. Oh, do I already have a Chrome window? Yeah. Apparently. Why? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I use this window for Halo, don't I? So we can probably just go straight into that. Let's play some Halo. Oh, that's right. Yes, you are correct. I did see that in the video. Yeah, when Pesley was doing his reaction to the trailer, Nikita was in chat saying 12.12, which is, it's patch 12.12, but the amount they've been promoting 12.12, if it's not the 12th of December now, people are right to be annoyed. Like there was one of the pre-wipe events that's going on when they do like the bosses have been moving around and like, you know, they'll get to eventually like having traders all unlocked and everything costs 1 ruble and all the other stuff they've been doing. One of the things they did, I think yesterday, was they made the Adolbo stim like massively like the stats or whatever it normally boosts. I think it's the damage reduction one or it's the stat boost, whatever it is. They changed all the values for all the stat boost things to be 22, so it's like plus 22%, plus 22, plus 22, plus 22, and they're all like 22 variations of 22. Someone I saw then on Twitter was posting like, confirmed the wipes on the 22nd, and like that would be fucking hilarious if everyone is gearing up for 12.12 and then it's not, and it's an extra like week and a half away. He said he also said you already know when Rim release is, which is why everyone thought it was 12. Yeah, exactly. They've been doing everything to like it would be actively bad for them because like the other thing with the pre-wipe event that's going on now, people are just blowing their cash and just like wiping out their stash, fucking around because they're expecting it all to get wiped on the 12th. Is this? No, okay, that's full volume. Get out of here, Halo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, the other thing I wanted.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done
the
this.
other thing I wanted to talk about.
In the immortal words of Gwen Stefani, na 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 na.
Thank you, Morgs, for 46 months. Hearts in chat, please. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. The one thing I was going to say is, why is this news? Oh, I'll just buy this. No, thank you. If they did push it back from the 12th to the 22nd, on the one hand, that sucks. I'm excited to get into Tarkov. On the other hand, it gives me time to play games because right now, the things that I want to play include finishing Archvale, that pixel RPG we played the other day, because that was really cool. The Halo campaign, because I'm going to play it today, but I'm not going to finish it today. I don't even know how long it is, but I know I'm not going to finish it today. Super People is the new PUBG Battle Royale, not new PUBG. It's the new Battle Royale that is like a cross between PUBG, Apex, a bit of Fortnite. It has crafting. It has super people with super abilities. It's very goofy. It's fun. It's out of Korea. That closed beta runs until the 26th of December, so we do have some time on that one. So I will be playing some of that sometime in the future here. And shit. What's the other thing I want to play? Oh, Jimmy, you don't do much fucking about. It takes about 10 hours. Okay, so like, yeah, I'd say like 3 streams being realistic, but 2 to 3 streams. Okay, that's not too bad. I was going to play on a hard difficulty, which maybe I'll play on heroic instead of legendary, just so that I can actually pump through it. Thunder Tier 1 is the other game. So Thunder Tier 1 is the new game from Krafton, the makers of PUBG. It's like a weird isometric shooter. It reminds me of like Commandos and stuff. Hey, James. Well, I mean, if you just want the story, like, and to feel like a Master Chief God, like, it's no shame playing on easy. Like, that's a good time. Yeah, so I got given apparently PUBG hasn't kicked me off the partner list because I got given a key for Thunder Tier 1. And that game seems interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Hello, I'm new here. Are you the Lur friend? Am I welcome to? Absolutely. Auxilon, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome. I am friends with the Lur folks. That's through James. I became friends with James playing PUBG, and then he introduced me to everyone because I shot people real good. It sounds like a bit. That is not a bit. That is literally why James and I are friends. We played PUBG one time, and he was like, "You seem cool," and that's it. We've been friends since then. Thomas, thank you for the host. So yeah, we're going to play some Halo today. There might be a spattering of those games in the mix. I think once Tarkov comes out, if that's Sunday, that is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be playing some Tarkov, at least initially. I think after a while, I will probably still want to play Halo on occasion. That's true. That was 2017, right? Because that was when PUBG came out. Oh, Thomas, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Let's get a shout out for Thomas so I can see. Also, not only so I can see, but because Thomas is a good human, but also so I can see what he was playing on the video game tonight. Might try and sneak in a bonus Tarkov stream on Lur if you can. Well, if you need a man in a van to tell you how good you're doing, I can do that from chat. I can do that from voice. I am down for that. Hard Space Shipbreaker. That is another game that I've wanted to play. I've watched Will Smith play a bunch of that and have not got around. I think I watched Surge playing it too. That game seemed cool. They're just, you know what? There are too many video games, as it turns out, because even of those ones I listed, there are games like Hard Space Shipbreaker that I forgot about that I still want to play and haven't got around to. I mentioned to Will I have never played Alien Isolation the other day, and I'm a huge Alien fan, and that game seems real good. I know that game is good because people tell me it's good. I just have not got around to playing it. And there's probably more I'm forgetting. There is probably more I'm forgetting and can't remember off the top of my head. I did, yes. I was playing in the Halo Crossing the streams. That was awesome. 12 people in a single Halo team was ridiculous. I was telling Will Smith about that the other day when we were playing some Halo. And then we got into a discussion on Twitter with some of the developers of Halo and was like, a 12 stack is so much good. So much good. That's kind of English. It was so good. It was a fucking blast. Yeah, I hope we get to do that again. Yeah, that was a good time. Like, we absolutely crushed it. And I'm amazed that like 12 people in a voice chat, like I usually say 6 people in a voice chat is too many and is chaos. And we had 12 and it was great. So I appreciate that, Oxlon. You're welcome to hang out and enjoy the show. Yeah, it was a great time. Let's get into this because I hear this campaign is real good too. What does skulls mean? No skulls collected. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Let's see. Brutal enemies threaten humanity and test your indomitable spirit. First person shooter experience recommended. I have that. What does this one say? Your foes are well armed and resolute. Quell the storm and ride the thunder. I like doing both those things. Recommended for veteran Halo players. I'm not a veteran Halo player. I have not played a lot of Halo. I've played a lot of Halo multiplayer in Infinite, but I wouldn't say I'm a veteran Halo player. What is legendary? Oh wait, is that Run Little Demon, recommended for fans of Jackal snipers? Oh, because they just one-shot you. We're going to do heroic. I feel like if I do legendary, it's just going to be me dying over and over again. I'm sure James will fit in some more Halo big team action where they can, because I know their schedule is absolutely rammed with shows right now. There's never been a better time to be a fan of Loading Ready Run. You're also a professional chatting with 11 other professionals, made it work with reason. Yeah. I think pretty much everyone there was a streamer. I guess maybe Fuji is technically not a professional streamer, but has been on enough streams and literally makes the streams happen. So no. Oxlon, you are welcome to keep chatting. That is what Twitch is about. I just put an application in for ANZ Grassroots, which is a thing Twitch Australia does to promote Aussie and New Zealand streamers a couple times a year. And in my application, I said, you know what? The best thing about streaming is meeting cool people and talking and learning about, you know, what's going on and chatting it up and enjoying video games together. So that's what it's all about. So don't ever feel like you are being too chatty, because I appreciate folks who chat up, as I appreciate people who just lurk and hang out. Both are valid. You know, do what you feel is right. All right, let's listen. If we don't listen, we won't get like the important Halo story. Mostly because I don't know the important Halo story.
You humor me.
Is that him? Is that the Mr. Chief? Oh, hell yeah, that's a move.
If you knew how you were going to die. How would you live your life differently?
Is that where Cortana lives? Ow.
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
Is he the fighting Urukai? Oh, no, the web slinging. Oh, what happened? Could bump your camera over so you can see the subtitles. I can do that.
Warning. 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 Pressure building in lines 4, 17.
You know what? We're just going to go up there.
Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Is that a covert camo thing? Oh, it's like a communicator.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? And show Daddy how big you are. Can you say so big? Good. And can you sing?
Mary had a
Good singing. How about I miss you?
I miss you.
And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good. And can you say I can't wait to see you again?
I can't wait to see you again.
This could just be a live recording of the voice acting session. Who's this dude? I guess we're going to get told that. Looks like me. I wish I looked that good.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me?
Oh, that's it. Okay. He's holding a headset. I thought there was something coming out of his head. I was like, what's that? It's Mr. Chef. Title card? No.
Looks like the main power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to overwrite. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Please don't die.
Excellent. Thank you for the follow.
Please don't die.
HUD? Yeah. Ooh, I would love to slow that down and look at it.
Yes! 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 We're going home! Oh, welcome back, Chief.
They've never shown Master Chief's face, right?
Into your suit. I'm seeing a fault on the calibration matrix.
Gundam. Thank you for gifting us up to Oxalon.
Okay, follow the light.
Oh, this is the tutorial thing to figure out if I need to invert controls.
Now let's look down. That seems fine.
I always like when games do this as a classy way to figure out if people like
And now left.
on the control. Like I'm an inverted controller person, so like if I go to look up, you immediately look the wrong way, and the game goes, "Oh, you want inverted."
Try moving it.
Try what?
Stay calm. You've been out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
Movement device. AI detected.
Whoa, 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 easy there, big guy. You're not.
Status report.
Status report. What?
Like it as a way to set sensitivity. That's true. Yeah.
There's something you need to see, Chief.
Yeah, making it like an in-game, in-world like thing. Yeah. He's a big boy.
We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No, 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 no. Not then. Not again. We need to run.
I need a weapon.
Weapon? This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
This is Halo Infinite. This is the latest one.
Close the door.
The campaign just came out yesterday. Oh, cool. Do we get to jump through that and like grapple hook around?
Oh, the main batteries are shut down. We're stuck
Awesome.
out here.
Oh, wait, I don't get to do it? I mean, that would make sense. This would be like...
You have one
still.
bullet against an entire army.
I have one bullet? That's actually
Can you do on
bad.
your own?
I told you.
Oh, did he just immediately use it?
So I see.
Oh, okay, he found ammo. This is cool. I kind of would prefer if I was doing this, but...
They're powering up a stasis beam.
Oh.
We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
Here you go. Yeah, we're just gonna rock up into this hallway. Grapple!
I don't believe it. You made it.
Alright, now we're talking.
Now what?
Scan reverse your current objective along with nearby. Yep. Oh, that's what I've been doing that in multiplayer and I didn't know what that was.
That stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
Grapple. Don't want those.
Eliminate. Chief, whatever you're planning to do, do it fast.
Oh, if I'm gonna run out of pistol ammo, I might have to use one of those eventually. It shows you what gun spawns are. Oh, is that what it does? Okay. Hello. If it's too loud, let me know, because it does seem like it might be a bit loud. That was a bit anticlimactic. Seems okay? Alright, sick.
We do not bow our heads.
Hello.
We do not kneel before foes.
That hologram. It's Atriox. He led the attack on the Infinity.
Yeah, I mean, we
He
can...
was looking for something. He killed everyone.
Wait, do I have limited grapple charges? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. It just it regens. That's fine. Your kinetic ammo. Oh shit. Oh.
Secret abilities I ain't even know. He's killed.
gun is so good.
Your eyes deceive you, brother. He's a bomb. Stupid thing.
Yeah, I've heard the voice dialogue and stuff in this game is really, really good. I don't like the place carbine. Where are we going here? What was that? You got blown up. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, yep. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I don't die if I fall here. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck me. Ah. I have to replace this, aren't I? I mean, I could keep it. It really wants me to just use a needler, huh? Yeah, I think I think I got blown up by a canister.
How do we stand a chance against all this? The banished won already. We could be the only two humans left alive out here.
Then there's still hope.
Master Chief's like a superhuman, isn't he? He has like enhancements because he's like super tall. You collected a UNC audio log. Each one contains an audio file that can be played back. Press E, hold E to acquire and play back. Oh, I can't play it. Okay. I'm just gonna play it. These are guys. Sort of like a space marine? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Where are we going here? Constantly scanning to get that HUD element, I guess. Used to multiplayer just icing those guys in one hit. Oh. I like the Mangler. Let's go with this for a bit. This is one of those guns that like is very powerful. You just can't miss with it, which is dumb because like all guns are ones you shouldn't miss with, but the fewer shots and the slower they shoot, the bigger missing in matters. Like if I miss with the needler, it's fine because there are 30 bullets coming behind that. Like the skewer or the sniper is that example of like those have like, you know, a handful of shots. Oh wait, is this? What is this? Oh, I shoot it this way. Now we're talking. Yes, they're all super soldiers in the multiplayer. Yeah.
The banished will stand victorious. Atriox, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served. Your forces occupy.
Yeah, there's only one Master Chief. Yeah, exactly.
Within ours.
But they're all Spartans.
Under our control.
It's quite a visage.
Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
Kind of reminds me of the general from Battle for Endor.
We have a new.
Oh man, where's my gun? I brought a whole cool gun. God damn it.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These Pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
Shields regen. Oh fuck! You seem powerful. Oh, he just murdered me. No, this channel is not PG. You are free to swear because I swear a lot.
We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Maybe this gun is okay against people who don't move. You know?
Let them get me.
No, it's still kind of bad. I usually don't like this gun either, but maybe they're all dead.
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Okay. And you can do that?
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship with us in it? I'm going to die here.
There are cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Did it work? Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm I'm not done yet.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Brutes. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Damn. Okay, where's the checkpoint? I'm gonna do both again.
There are
Okay.
cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Did it work? Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Brutes. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Get ready.
Okay,
What are you?
okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
Report.
Yeah, it's at the top. Yeah, so the blue is the shield, and then if I back off, that regens. But the health, I think actually health does also regen, but I just have I have to back off and take a break for a sec.
Something better. The Master Chief returns.
Which is a big thing in multiplayer too, like knowing when to back off and just heal up again. Because once you lose your shield, like any headshot will just kill you.
Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished, prey.
Yeah.
Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities between Master Chief and the Doom guy.
Run.
Both in like armor design and attitude. He's got like that action hero kind of persona, right? Like,
No.
Well, he knows you.
Gotta
He knows
go.
all about you. You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
It is with heavy heart that I must accept the patriarchs. My greatest achievement is lost to us. In his wake stands the greatest army ever assembled, a force fueled by fury. His spirit burns in the heart of the banished. It is years since he sought my counsel.
maybe because I turned off the sprint, because I changed my sprint options, I'm not able to slide anymore. Okay, so yeah, hang on, I need to change that. Because I went into... Yeah, so we want... Oh, but it is saying maintain sprint. Oh, let's just turn off hold sprint. I think now it'll let me... Yeah, so now I can slide. That's what I want.
Together, banished brothers,
Wait, where are we?
side by side. You think this disruption will be
Yeah, the physics in this are very good. With momentum.
Even the banished seem freaked. We are running out of time.
The batteries.
Charging, slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close.
Going up here? I don't. Oh, probably went down there, huh?
Okay, so 90 seconds till full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster!
Burger King, hey. Yeah, I think so. I've already seen a few clips on Twitch and on Twitch. I've seen a few clips on Twitter of people like getting really ridiculous like physics launches. And I'd love to see more of that stuff. Oh, it's the Halo, right? Oh, excuse me. That's the Halo, right?
Chief, you still with me?
I'm here.
It's a Halo. Okay, it's not the Halo.
I'm coming to get you. Welcome back, Chief. Okay, let's get out of here.
Ba ba ba. Ha. Hello. Let's get to the open world. Let's open it up. Let's really explore the Halo.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity.
Oh.
Supercarrier. Crow size. 7,150.
Is that what the Infinity is?
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Jeez.
The Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal.
Kind of sound like Immortan Joe.
Question my leadership.
Mad Max.
Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here.
Yeah, actually, I would love that, James. I do not know Halo for shit, so.
To anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the prophets. Not her. This ring will be operational.
Okay, cool. I'll read it after this.
There. You will have your revenge.
Well, these are brutes, right? And then I think that person is a banished.
Follow the Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
They're elites? Oh, okay. Banishes a faction, brutal relation of the species. Oh. Okay. This is probably what the thing James just sent me explains.
Connection requested. Accept. Encrypted message found. Read. Attempting decryption. Decryption failed. Locate message source. Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own?
That'll probably hurt.
I told you.
There's a thick boy behind that thick armor.
We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5.
We have a new mission, soldier.
4.
What is it? What's down there?
3.
A weapon.
2.
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them.
All right, let's catch up on this thing. 'Cause I do not know. Expand. Here we go. Whoa, okay, shit. Okay, we're going to learn about Halo together as a family. We need to resize this. Okay. All right. So background, the galactic history. Millions of years ago, an ancient highly advanced species known as the Precursors gave rise to two sister species, the Forerunners and humans. Forerunner and human societies develop and expand their reach, colonizing the galaxy. Facing the encroachment of humanity into their space, the Forerunners strike back, nearly eradicating humanity. A new threat rises, ravenous parasitic life forms called the Flood. I've heard that name before. The Forerunners begin building a defense system against the Flood, an array of Halo rings and shield worlds controlled by an installation known as the Ark, built to cleanse the galaxy of sentient life. Defending against the Flood by cleansing the galaxy of sentient light? That seems counterproductive. The Forerunners preserve the generic record of the universe, including humans, before triggering the array. All sentient life in the galaxy is destroyed. Oh, shit. Background, human history. Having been reseeded, oh, I see. Following the activation of the array, human civilization develops on Earth and eventually begins to colonize the galaxy. Facing large-scale rebellions on various colony worlds in the late 25th century, the UNSC's Office of Naval Intelligence initiates the Spartan Super Soldier Program under the oversight of Dr. Catherine Halsey. I should probably be able to see this in case anyone in chat is yelling at me. Arc 1, the Covenant War. The first half of the 26th century, first contact is made with the Covenant, an extremely advanced alliance of alien species united by religious worship of the Forerunners and a belief in the Great Journey, an ascendance to godhood to be achieved by activating the Halo Array. The Covenant prophets realize that humans are descended from the Forerunners and, anticipating a threat to their faith, order the extermination of all human life from the galaxy. The UNSC faces off with the Covenant forces across the colonies, suffering heavy losses. Halo CE. Halo Collector's Edition? Halo CE, whatever that is. A UNSC ship fleeing Covenant pursuit drops out of space and discovers a ring world in orbit of the planet. Combat Evolved. Right, so it is Halo 1. Yes, that's what Halo 1 was called. It was called Combat Evolved. Discovers the ring world in orbit of the planet Threshold, Alpha Halo Installation 04. Spartan 2 Super Soldier Master Chief, John 117, is dispatched to the surface of the ring with the shipboard AI construct named Cortana. The Covenant pursue to take control of the ring. On the ring, Chief discovers the Flood have been preserved. With access to a new food source in the form of Covenant and human soldiers, the Flood begins to spread. Initially, the Halo's AI convinces Chief to trigger the ring to stop the Flood, but Chief and Cortana discover the ring's true purpose to extinguish all life in the galaxy, and they disable it instead. Chief stages an escape for the remaining human troops on the ring and scuttles the UNSC ship. The ring is destroyed in the blast. Halo 2. Facing mounting unrest on account of the Covenant's failure at Alpha Halo, the Covenant High Prophet Regret mounts a hasty assault on Earth with the intent of locating and traversing a portal to the Ark, the Forerunner installation that controls the entire Halo army. Oh, the Forerunner installation that controls the entire Halo army. No, I'm doing this for me, but also for everyone. Master Chief forces Regret into retreat from Earth and follows his ship to the new Halo ring Delta Halo installation 05. Chief kills Regret, and the Covenant begins a plunge into civil war as the elites, led by former Hand of the Prophets, the Arbiter, rebel upon learning the truth of the Halos and that the Great Journey will bring annihilation, not ascendance. Oh, they were duped. Okay. The Arbiter, Chief, and the Gravemind, an intelligent control organism of the Flood, team up to stop the Delta Halo from being fired by the remaining Covenant forces. Right, so the Halos are actually like a big weapon. They succeed by uploading Cortana into the ring's systems to override the firing sequence, and they defeat Tartarus, the leader of the Covenant brutes on the ring. Chief stows away aboard an enormous Forerunner ship under the control of the High Prophet Truth, as the ship jumps back to Earth from orbit of Delta Halo. And then that leads to Halo 3. Chief arrives on Earth. So at some point, I've played one of these, and I don't remember what it is. It might be 3. It was probably like ODST. Wow, there's a lot here. I don't know where ODST fits into this. I know they're like orbital drop ship troops. Anyway, so Halo 3. Chief arrives on Earth and reunites with the Arbiter and UNSC forces. The Prophet Truth uses the portal on Earth and transits the Forerunner ship to the Ark on the far edge of the galaxy. UNSC forces, elites under the command of the Arbiter, and the Flood, under control of the Gravemind, all proceed to the Ark for the final confrontation. Cortana arrives with Gravemind. Oh, that's just it. Cortana arrives with Gravemind. Prophet Truth is defeated and activation of the array stopped. The Gravemind then betrays the Chief and the Arbiter, intending the Flood to overrun the galaxy unopposed. Chief retrieves Cortana. The Ark is in process of manufacturing a new ring to replace the now destroyed Installation 04.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Thank you, lady. Welcome. And Cortana is able to trigger this new Halo ring. The Halo fires, destroying the Gravemind and the Flood, but not triggering the remainder of the array. The explosion cleaves the escaping UNSC ship forward unto Dawn in 2. That's right, because Halo 3 was forward unto Dawn, wasn't it? Chief and Cortana are trapped in deep space aboard the stern portion of the Forward Unto Dawn, as the Arbiter and UNSC forces return to Earth aboard the bow section. Chief enters cryogenic sleep, awaiting rescue. ODST occurred during 3. Okay, there you go. Arc 2, the Reclaimer Saga. So Halo 4, it says 3 years later, the remains of the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn are drawn into the gravity well of the Forerunner shield world Requiem. Cortana wakes Chief and informs him that she is entering rampancy, a terminal condition that affects AI. Maybe I played this one. A terminal condition that affects AI constructs that surpass a 7-year lifespan. Chief promises to help her. On Requiem, they encounter a new enemy force of Promethean soldiers under the command of a Forerunner warlord known as the Didact. The Didact escapes Requiem, takes control of the Composer, a Forerunner device that transforms sentient beings into Promethean soldiers under his control. The Didact's wife, the Librarian, seeing the folly of the Didact's plan, renders Master Chief immune to the effects of the Composer. The Didact assaults Earth with the Composer. Now immune, Chief engages and defeats the Didact. The Didact falls into a slipspace portal as his ship is destroyed. Cortana sacrifices herself by entering the exploding ship systems to provide Chief an escape. Halo 5. While on a mission with Spartan Blue Team, Chief is contacted by Cortana, apparently not dead, who directs him to the human colony world Meridian. Blue Team goes AWOL to Meridian, and Spartan Fire Team Osiris is dispatched from the UNSC ship Infinity to take them into custody. On Meridian, Blue Team boards an enormous Forerunner device called a Guardian, which carries them to the Forerunner world of Genesis. On Genesis, Blue Team is confronted by Cortana. Cortana claims she has been repaired by Forerunner technology. She plans to enforce galactic peace by subjugating organic life to the rule of AIs, with this peace enforced by Guardian constructs and the threat of annihilation with the Halo array. It seems fucked up. She asks... Oh, I have to scroll for this. She asks Chief to join her. He refuses. Osiris arrives on Genesis and is able to free Blue Team from Cortana, but not before she deploys the Guardians throughout the galaxy. AIs across the universe swear loyalty to her. Osiris and Blue Team's return to UNSC Infinity, which still has a human allied AI in control. Cortana takes control of Installation 07 Zeta Halo. Then we have the events of Halo Wars 2, which is the RTS. A Covenant remnant faction known as the Banished arrive on the Ark and wipe out the human research station there. The UNSC Spirit of Fire arrives at the Ark and dispatches Spartan 2 Red Team to investigate. Red Team recovers Isabel, the research station's AI. The Spirit of Fire is disabled by the Banished attack. The UNSC forces use the Ark to build a new Halo, planning to jump back to the UNSC space on the Ring. The Halo is produced and the Banished forces defeated. The Ring enters slipspace with only the Spirit of Fire's science officer, Professor Anders, aboard. The Spirit of Fire and crew are left at the Ark. The new Ring, Installation 09, is intercepted by a Guardian. And that leads us to Halo Infinite setup. It has been 18 months since the Spartan teams escaped Genesis. In partnership with Dr. Halsey, a new AI construct resembling Cortana, named the Weapon, has been built for the purpose of infiltrating Zeta Halo systems and wresting control of the installation from Cortana. The Weapon is paired with Master Chief, and they are dispatched to Zeta Halo. En route to the Ring, UNSC forces are ambushed by the forces of the Banished. Chief is defeated by Atriox and thrown into space. Okay, so that's the cutscene we saw at the start. The Banished initiate a full-scale occupation of the Ring, seeking to uncover dangerous mysteries buried within. For 6 months, the UNSC has been resisting the Banished, but their numbers are dwindling. Master Chief is found and awakened by the pilot of a UNSC Pelican. Unaware of the state of his mission, Cortana, the Weapon, or the UNSC remnant fighters, Chief returns the Pelican to the Ring and the adventure begins. Okay, so now we're caught up. Thank you, James, for that lore alley-oop. Cool, yeah, like I was kind of aware of Halo, but like, yeah, I definitely have played one or more or parts of one or something. Probably, I'm going to say I've played parts of several Halos, but I never finished it. That's going to be my guess. But I'm going to finish this one. So, yes. So Cortana is still out there trying to be a God Empress. And we are unaware of like her current situation.
Okay.
So we're trying to get around and figure out what's going on.
Heads up. Lots of Banished craft heading your way.
Irritating human.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it. This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's
Oh, come on.
clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. Then we can go. Right? Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there.
This is
place. It's beautiful. And broken. to move. There are battleships everywhere.
What's going on in this level like that? Never get tired of that grappling hook or some of that ammo. Don't kill me, don't kill me. It's backed off. The whole AI go combos thing. Yeah, it is. It's a very common sci-fi trope for sure. All right, that checkpoint's not too bad. Wait, do I instead want to go this way? Coffee cups of mouse space. Ooh, got him. Not check those corners. My Tarkov instincts are... Oh, what's all this?
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined.
It's cool. Wanna ride one? Yes, but shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Don't ride the weird robot tombs. Robot also comes from the Polish word for worker, so people being worried about a robot rebellion is just a new form of being scared of the lower class rebellion against management. Interesting.
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right?
Interesting.
I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined.
You can skate when you grapple as well if you aim at the ground.
Dumb question. How do you know this
And
is
then
a trap?
it doesn't. It's not. You don't really see it much in first person, but if you watch someone,
I hope this weapon of
if
yours
you
is
watch someone else do it, if you grapple on the ground, you like have like a sliding animation where your character like skates along the ground, which is pretty cool.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my
My own
deletion
Cortana is
routine
telling
was
me to
supposed
stand.
complete.
Later.
Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
Master Chief just needs like an
First of
AI
all,
lady friend.
What's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
I do know this much. Insert, press E to insert.
Did you do that?
No. Removing me triggered a response from the ring. I need you to understand. There's not much time.
To see if I could grapple off the edge. Oh, it won't let me grapple at all. Okay.
Your life different. How would you live your life differently?
I can't even stand on this thing. Oh.
That voice. It's Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me.
I was about to say that sounds like an old Cortana, but it's a different person. That's Dr. Halsey.
Made peace with it.
It's like
Mostly.
called Grandma.
One subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for
What, Nana? Oh, Cortana is Halsey? Oh, is that like a personification of her? Oh, it's a clone of her brain. Okay, see, learning. Let's go up here.
He has been assigned a number.
I'm hiding up here.
117.
Am I supposed to get up here? Grappling hook is so much fun. Oh, hello. Oh, what's that?
There's something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me.
I don't want my Sidewinder back.
These are the banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
Wait, these are the banished?
Smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
Ooh, that was a stalker rifle.
Look, over there. That's the source.
The bridge is out.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby.
The bridge is always out.
They'll pair you with another AI. They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. It won't be me. You know that. You know that. Right?
Is it safe?
I think so.
Holy shit, that's fucked up.
Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just... You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day.
Kind of looks like Linda
What
Hamilton.
I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Check this shit out.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface.
Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself. Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. Together, you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival.
This is like a flashback to like when this happened.
To make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm holding the stalker rifle, so it remembers that I picked that up.
Touched it, and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Like Gundam wouldn't be like that. I could see how the misunderstanding happened though.
That was something. Let's go.
Okay. So got my rifle.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
Struct bridge.
Give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated.
Cool.
We've got company, Chief. Meet
No,
me at
you're
the
fine,
park up
Oxon.
ahead.
We're all just hanging out and enjoying the game. Chatting about it is totally fine. But you're also welcome to hang out. You know, just do you. What's this? Oh, it's a refill thingy. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you got here
Active
fast.
chat is great.
Not the type
Makes
to
you feel like
waste
I have a
any
bunch
time,
of
huh?
people hanging out.
No.
Noted. Let's go.
She's very chipper. Just let that regen a little bit.
Tremonius has found the object. Even in my darkest moments, when I feel the most lost, Atriox's wisdom continues to impress me. I regret that I ever doubted him. His talk of forerunners, of their lies, of secrets hidden in this forsaken ring. Atriox, hear me. Your will is absolute. The banished, your soul.
I want to get up there and see what weapons that person had.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
This gravity lift should be powered up.
Still only have 4 shots with the skewer.
All space, all time.
You got 20% left of ammo in this thing anyway.
The yearning amply fed at last.
Chief,
Oh.
stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened.
Mjolnir suit upgrade.
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her.
Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different.
Yeah, I think there are some like
A single strike.
upgrade things along the way.
Coming.
Enhanced shield core increases the amount of sustained fire energy shield can absorb before breaking. Upgrade by installing Spartan cores.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
Wait a minute. A lot of grenades. Oh, this doesn't count as kinetic. Okay. Probably should have been saving that. The harder enemies up ahead.
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal. This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
It's in here. So, yeah, right. Skewer didn't count as kinetic.
What are these things?
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
Very cool.
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk a lot. That should do it. Let's get back to the elevator.
Bank it around the corner. Oh. I see. Shove it in a different spot.
Get that cradle powered up. This isn't Forerunner. It identifies as banished.
Can you operate it?
In my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh! I don't need to. It's already
What happens
on its
if
way
you
down.
accidentally heave the battery off the side of the bridge? Oh.
Incoming.
But what if it's
Probably spawned another one back at the other place.
It
in the machine I grabbed it out. Oh, hello, big boy. you have a lightning gun? Oh no, that's
So that you should be brought before him.
that's a Hydra, I think.
Not specify.
Or maybe it's just a big machine gun. I think it's just a big machine gun.
A waste of my time.
It's very good voice lines. Oh fuck. Holy shit.
Stupid.
Damn, son. This might be where I realize I've shot too high on the difficulty level. I think that hit him. Yeah, it did. Yay.
You were right. He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
That's almost funny.
Oh, right. Yep, back up. I mean, I kind of cheesed him with the line of sight there, but hey, that's video games.
I repeat, multiple banished craft are converging on your location.
Also very considered the enemy of his health and shield bar displayed over his head.
Sierra
Tactical.
117.
Yes.
Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished.
That is
I thought I was
a
on
rookie
my-
mistake.
Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
Oh, you see environment. Exactly. Move forward or back while grappling to slightly speed up or slow down. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. Only if you're holding forward or back, you go faster or slower. Interesting.
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me.
Disruptor
won't
pistol.
be.
Yeah.
He's fine. You really want to go after him?
How do we get out of here?
Terminal, over there.
Just give me a second. I should be able to get control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen.
Battle rifle's kind of OP.
Master Chief's might.
That's the triple shot, right?
He was not the best of
With the scope?
banished, not by any measure.
Because the assault rifle is the default one. I think that's right.
I, of course, know of you, Spartan. Your legend, the fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name, too. To know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
Oh, hello.
Wow, look at this place. It's so
Awesome.
full of more monsters coming to kill us.
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
Incoming.
Ow. Man, heroic doesn't fuck about, huh? And I was considering legendary. That would have been miserable.
Look at this place. It's
Alright, let's
so
go again. Let's huck some of these.
full of more monsters coming to kill us.
What's up?
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
Incoming.
Oh. So I did see someone say that they changed the tuning. So heroic is more like old legendary, and legendary is like even
Full of more
harder.
monsters coming to kill us.
Okay, thank you for the grenade bits.
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
Incoming.
God damn it. We're getting sniped from somewhere or something?
Wow, look at this place. It's so full of more monsters coming
Possibly
to kill
Dumbo.
us.
The voice acting is very good.
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
Incoming.
Which one did that have? 30. This was a bad place to come. This was bad. This is bad. Is it going to put me back at the very start again? No, okay, so it gave me a checkpoint in the middle. That's something. What are we doing here? So it does want me to clear off that top bit. Okay. Well. Oh, so how can I see them? So the thing to remember is, as Morg said, Twitch compression removes detail. Remember that I'm playing in 1440p res, and Twitch is sending it out on my stream at 720. What am I sending? Am I sending 1080 or 720? So what you're seeing in the stream is not the same. 1080, okay. Oh, they have a turret up there. That's what's shredding me. 1080. So yeah, already like my view at home is going to be better than what you see on the stream. And the same for any, even like on the highest bit rate, the home, the streamer's home graphics are always going to be better than what's on the, did just kill one of your guys. Yeah, I guess I'm learning how to approach these installations now.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Is anything? Don't answer that. If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this base will be safe for your friend to land. Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done.
And I'm always happy to explain stuff like that. So if you have a question like why I'm doing a thing or
LZ
anything like that, if I know the answer, I'll answer to the best of my abilities. These little wheel feet.
down. As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
I like Cortana's still a threat, though.
Of course she is.
I think I'm
Don't
with
have
you.
anything to base that on.
I
but-
didn't even know what a banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough.
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here.
All right, let's,
Here's
yeah.
the distress signal's point of origin.
The tower.
This is our current location.
Okay.
This was, until 2 minutes ago, a banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part. There are more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into banished hands. Well, pause. They have paws. Each one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking. And here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What? There? Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
Using the dropship or
Ready and
sidekick
waiting, Chief.
something?
Get on board and we can leave.
Hey, Lowton, how's it going? Did you see the Space Marine 2 trailer from this morning?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
To some.
Yeah, looks real good. I need to go back and watch it again. Yeah, Tyranids. That was, I was worried that it was going to be like a mobile game because I knew Tyranids aren't in Darktide.
Lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that, but is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
I feel like Tyranids are the perfect kind of enemy for that game, just mowing down hordes of enemies.
Straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice.
With the occasional big boss character.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her.
Should be good. I'm a bit...
Feels like something.
I understand why they didn't, but I am a little sad they didn't get Mark Strong back to voice Titus and they got a new dude. But I understand why, because I think Mark Strong would be way more expensive these days.
How close can you get us?
How close?
And also might just be like, I'm not doing that again. Although I think actors usually like voice work because it's like a couple of, you know, a week or 2 of sessions and then they're done. Store brand and name brand Cortana are going to team up. Okay. I do not know if AI have feelings. Someone more familiar with the setting, I'm sure, can explain.
There. We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. There's just too much chatter on all banished channels. I keep hearing the tower. It's probably the main structure we saw as we flew in.
I hear like. Hey Manfred, we're winning. I'm getting used to it. You know, I'm dying a bit.
We're falling back to Hangar Bay and getting off this ship.
Heading for the ring surface with the banished all over us?
Do you think you're safer here? Pick up the wounded. The Infinity's lost. We are not.
You made short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's lock down Fob Golf.
No.
On the weapon.
37 minutes, 52 seconds.
Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the banished security protocol.
Controlled.
By chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there. We now have ourselves a second fob.
Okay.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I think I broke it by
Speaking of
doing
which,
the
each
tablet
fob
and
seems to be linked to the
terminal at the same time because it sounds
and
really
if
quiet
I do
now.
this, we can
So-
piece together what the banished are up to.
Oh, I hit my
For
ears.
instance,
No, that was just
over
me.
here
Never
is
mind.
some kind of banished outpost.
Purpose.
Unclear, but it's well defended, so it's definitely worth looking into and blowing up. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the banished value highly.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database. They're tracking you
I have a
UNSC
database?
transponders too. Caches containing valuable equipment and intel. Oh no, it looks like there are multiple UNSC squads engaged in trying to survive.
I've never heard fresh off the boat as abbreviated as FOB. FOB to me is a military thing, meaning forward operating base. Not saying that it's not the other thing. That's
Are
not.
you ready, Chief?
It's the first I've heard of it.
What do you think?
Oh.
I already told you that the odds aren't great.
For them.
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
Mongoose drop-off approaching your LZ, Chief.
Hell yeah. Are these just all sidekick boxes? Apparently. Nightmare chicken. Yeah. Where?
Titanium reserves on low. Reprioritize harvest levels.
We're coming up on that outpost we learned about at the FOB. Looks like some kind of salvage operation. What's our move?
Shut it down.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so it's an open world single player game. Hey, Invisible
Coming up
Elf,
on
how's it
that
going?
outpost we learned
Ye-
about at the FOB. Looks like some kind of salvage operation. What's our move?
Shut it down.
The Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Disappoint them.
Nice. You need to manually raise each silo first.
Wait, shit.
Force him out.
Each fuel silo should have a manual
Ooh.
override. Scan the area. Silos raised. You know what to do now.
Destroy the silos. Oh, Spartan core. I need that for upgrades. You've acquired a Spartan core. Valuable Mjolnir upgrades. Upgrade equipment. Access upgrades in the campaign menu. Store doors. Oh, there's a tank inside?
Destroy that silo, Chief.
Forget the day our paths crossed.
That was very close to death then.
Take out that silo. We've got company, Chief. Well, more company. It looks like the Banished are tearing down and repairing vehicles here.
Not for long.
I'll get this now.
Marking the repair base. Let's do this.
Hell yeah. This is actually kind of hard to control. There we go. Wait, what's that? I hope if I get out of this, they're not going to steal it.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful.
I just shit in my body. So let's hope the checkpoint is there.
There's guts to wait. Come here.
Right, that's what I'm supposed to
They're
do.
stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Oh, whoops! I thought I was in the next seat. Sometimes I'm pushing right to turn and it reverses, and it's weird. Oh, that's from in here, huh? Okay, we got this. We got this. Took a bit, but we figured it out. What are you?
Ransom Keep is officially offline. We did it, Chief.
Troops that survive.
Ransom Keep is officially offline. We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
Brother Alak, our scouts have identified 2 key sites that seem quite promising for excavation. We will soon be ready to dig, but we must remain
Get out of here.
Unnatural defenses lurk beneath the surfaces of these rings.
Boy, this...
Salvage any human machines laid low in battle. The material will be needed for
Driving this in over any great amount of distance is going to be...
good hunting, Brother Alak. When this is all over, I will
the
tell
whole
you
thing.
of how I survived my days on the Great Foundry.
So... Golf. Investigate the signal. So are we not taking this? Completed. Shut down producing. So I'm missing to something. Does grey mean I don't own it? Because this was like... Well, that's Fob Golf. But then this is... Oh, no, that's the tower, I see. Fob Foxtrot. Should this be coloured? No, this has been destroyed. Maybe we can't take these. We just have to take them out, I think. So we'll go to this one next. Fob Foxtrot. Which is... that away. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to take this. Oh, that seems fine. How far can this shoot? Pretty far, it seems.
Keep an eye out. It could be anywhere.
Right, I did just drive straight into a tank trap.
Lead the way, sir.
Gonna get in my tank?
Hey there, Chief.
Oh, I can take his shit? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. team.
Do you hear that? It's coming from that communication tower.
Afraid of a fair fight.
One less Banished to worry about. Killed one.
Night Gundam. Thanks for hanging out.
Look at you go.
Let's not drive this thing into a canyon. There's some chickens.
Fob platform just ahead.
Taking fire. Enemy grenades on me. Target down.
Oh, I actually can't fit in there.
Who's got grenades?
I think that's all of them. Get me to that terminal and Fob Foxtrot is ours. Another Fob in UNSC control.
Keep doing that. I
And
keep
in the
playing the
shadow of
audio
that
tape and then
tower.
capturing the thing.
The closer we get to it, the stronger the UNSC distress signal
I don't think it
becomes.
has right-click machine
Source has
guns.
to be inside.
LZ confirmed. Standing by.
We have the tank, so
Master Chief.
I've had too many brushes with death today.
Spartan.
Oh, okay. Do you like the pistols? Okay, and then
Advancing.
it does not have a right-click alt fire.
Ready to go.
Push up. Let's go, go, go.
Gonna do this.
That one's hit.
This thing sucks. It does trivialize the fights, but I am about to give up on this thing based on how awkward it is to move around. Pretty sure it's close to blowing up as well.
I guess tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place. The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Still, yeah, what's this thing over here I'm supposed to be investigating? Or is that just like this thing was pointing me towards the tower? I feel like this was just to get me.
I think we're set.
I think this was just to get me to come up here.
Wait till the guys back home hear about this.
Let's say like the signal's up there.
I'm aboard. Let's go.
Might have Austin Powers this thing in good here. It also like it also just doesn't respond. Like I'm mashing forward and it's like reversing, and I'm like I'm pushing forward and left and it's turning right and backwards. Is it like where you're looking? So if I look this way, oh, that's what it is. It's relevant to where the turret is. I actually fucking hate that. Is there like a vehicle? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like there doesn't seem to be a like toggle for that though. Andy will help see the movie. I mean, I want that. No, that's not what I want. Tips what? Oxlon. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really. Yeah, it's just how it is.
Signals coming from within that main structure, somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Okay, that does explain why the controls felt weird before, probably.
Enemy grenades on me! Come on, the bandits don't need help killing me.
We're probably going in the front here, so. Sometimes dogs just have like a sad looking face. It doesn't mean they're sad. If they're well fed, if they don't need to go outside, if they're getting pats, I think that's pretty much what they need, you know? I should have taken cover. I've saved the vanished.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, bud. Yeah, it's a good ragdoll on death. So what am I actually doing here? Oh, I see. I got to get to the middle and use that thing.
So, the demon is here. Did you think I would let you walk right into my tower? My tower?
Yes.
I think not. My facility is locked down.
Kinda yes.
There is nothing you can do on it. Except die. So, the demon is here. Did you think I would let you walk right into my tower? My tower?
Yes.
I think not. My facility is locked down. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
Okay. Let's not run around in the open with not a care in the world, because we should have cares. Turns out. Because we can die very easy.
Then they take us to processing. Then the tower.
Think I would let you walk right into my tower? My tower? I think not. My facility is locked down. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map.
Let us help, Chief.
Yep.
This is it. Let's find a way in.
That instead of wasting all those precious Sidewinder bullets.
The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse.
I mean that is the other thing. Like
Done.
at a certain point, if you're dog sitting, it's probably because they miss their human.
This
You just pat them and hang out with them.
This place is an
Try and make the best of a
interrogation
bad
facility
situation.
run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
Tomorrow's stream also is not going to happen because I have
We're going to
a
need to
manually
I have my
activate the gravity lift.
my Christmas poker
I've marked
game
it on your
tomorrow.
map.
It's a lunch and then a poker game
This
afterwards.
location acts as a
So I'll be
holding
out all day.
Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chak
So we'll
Block,
have to
and
pick
then
up-
onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Yeah, so no Halo tomorrow, and then we'll probably hopefully try and finish the campaign on I mean, we're gonna play a bunch more today. Then we'll try and finish it on my Sunday, everyone else's Saturday. I'm like totally out of guns.
Find a way to activate the gravity lift.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, right. So, my Saturday night, North American folks, Friday night. In hindsight, I should have left this turret on the mill. Because... Fuck. Maybe... when it respawns, I won't have ripped it off, and we can just use it from the thing. Sorry, yes, it's tomorrow, which is... okay, good. I got it.
Remember, we can't get up there without activating the gravity lift.
Holy shit.
There we go. Gravity lift's active.
Oh, fuck me. Whew. Wait, what? Really?
Chief, more Spartan armor, and the source of the distress signal. We're too late.
Thing where I blew up the yellow thing? Oh, just yellow dot. What? Wait, hang on. What's this? Oh, battle rifle. Then set from the campaign menu. Upgrades. Here we go. Stun grappled enemies. Reduces grapple shot cooldown. There was a powerful shock blade. Increase the damage result of the shock. Okay, well let's get shield. And then grapple.
A deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful. This armor belonged to a Spartan named.
Oh, there you go.
Hudson
Yeah,
Griffin. Sensor logs
if you're on
suggest he
PC,
was
you can
alive
look
when
below
armor
the
was
stream.
removed
There's a schedule time.
forcibly.
Ooh.
It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
If you might, I don't know if I have my schedule entered correctly at the moment. I'll do that after stream because I'll need to remove the one for tomorrow, but add in the other ones. Yeah, I will add those in. It's a big boy.
You have overreached, Demon. This is not a place to come by choice. I await you eagerly.
He's about what you would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
Oh, refills are on here. Just put this and throw it at someone.
Acheron was correct. So easy. A signal, a lure, and the Master Chief comes running. I wish only that I would have time to enjoy you. Time to learn your secrets. Peel back your visage and expose your weakness.
You did a big loop of this floor. Oh, okay, so it's hard light. That's like cinder and heat wave and stuff. Interesting.
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there. Where's Chaklock?
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets. See you soon.
Okay, that wasn't a great plan. Yep. Okay.
See you soon.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Die now! I have such exquisite pain to bring you! There is much. What? You are mine!
Oh, don't run the grenade at me. That's just rude. Should have turned around and grappled. They just kind of happen naturally as I'm getting frustrated.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Okay. As soon as he goes for the chop, I gotta haul grapple the other way because he's coming in for another shot.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Excellent. Where have you gone?
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Chaklock.
Oh, right. Wait, how do I do that?
Your legend is over.
Chaklock's cloaked. Hard to see. Use the threat sensor.
What do you mean use the threat sensor? Oh, that doesn't even pause it?
I not tell you. This is my tower.
I mean, if I missed something, like I don't know. It's saying use the threat sensor. Use what? Like, am I supposed to...
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Yeah, because all I have is the grapple. Why not two? That's weapons. Oh. It says X, though.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Chaklock.
Sure, but how do I actually switch to that? Have I not picked it up yet? Move forward by jump frame search. Use equipment as Q. Yep. Switch weapon. V, scroll or 2. Drop weapon. Interact, zoom. Zoom level. Switch to next grenade. Previous grenade. AI scan. Mark is X. No, isn't that... No, that's like mark for teammates. That's not... the mark equipment. Toggle helmet light T, equipment slot 1, equipment slot 2 is unbound. Is that? Because, oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I bound to, yeah, I bound it here to switch weapon. So I did that because I'm constantly pressing 2 to switch weapons, which is V. Okay, so I need to just learn to hit V. That's why I fucked that up. Now it says 2. Oh, no, it's vehicle, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck.
You will pay for death before I'm through with you! For glory! Grenade away! Ow! Let's see those...
Where's the kinetic ammo? There is no... Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're good.
Found me yet, demon. Your head is mine! As expected.
Okay. Now I got a hold of this, so I just got to put it together.
See you soon.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Grenade away.
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Chakla.
I will flush you out like... Can you dodge this? Your head is mine!
Where's the kinetic one? This-
I will see you broken!
Ah! Oh, we got it. Sick. Actually,
We
keep
need
both
to
these
get him
weapons.
out of that machine.
Shut this thing down.
That explains why it wasn't working. So I had unbound the button.
Be ready. I'm going to
Because I
get in
think
there.
it would have prompted me to say like, oh, use it with this, but it had no bind, so it couldn't prompt me to use it for anything. It should prompt you to say like you don't have it bound. That would have been useful. Because I didn't know that the like Ghostbusters doesn't have a thing meant that it wasn't bound. Not, I thought it was like not available until I found it.
I tried to stop them. I tried to.
Easy. You're safe now.
Yeah, got there.
The Banished, they have something they call the Conservatory. That's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good.
Oh, the reflection in his visor is pretty good.
Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Come on, give me anything.
Chief,
He's busy being sad.
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whatever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
a dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
It's time to do a Halo. This way? Yeah. Get some out on the way. Let's grab some of them.
I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes,
Okay.
they will.
Oh. Can I come in? That way. Wow, 2 kilometers, huh? I really wish I could spawn some sort of vehicle to ride. No? No? Okay, well. Fair enough then. So my grappling hook is my vehicle. Fobs can form vehicles. I know Fobs can. Is this what this? That's not what this is. Oh, there's some sort of Riglard. It's macabre infatuation with battlefield spears. It's some sort of pistol thing. I mean, we're right here, so let's see what his deal is. I'm definitely supposed to go over here, aren't I? Maybe I'm supposed to wait until... Maybe I'm supposed to wait until the ship leaves so it's not like bombing me from the sky. I'm using a whole fancy rifle. No, it must be another one. Yeah, it's another one.
Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
Let me guess. You're heading there too.
Affirmative.
Well, don't worry about me. I'll be here, waiting. Alone.
We'll be in touch.
Just don't leave me out here for too long. Okay? I mean it.
We should claim that fob.
Do that before we take. We should do that before we take on that dude. Oh, you know what I saw the other day? I was playing multiplayer last night. So these vehicles. Oh, there's a Gatling gun. We should take that. These are like the non-Warhols, right? These are called Razorbacks. Can you grapple the Phantom? I don't know. So the cool thing about these is you can put the power seeds in the back of them, right, in these storage things, and then drive it back to base in multiplayer. You can also put the flag in this and then drive the car back, and you don't need to have a second flag carrier. So you can like solo cap the flag with a vehicle. I didn't know that, and that's awesome. I saw someone do that last night. Yeah. God damn it. I didn't notice that thing was right next to me. Try that again. Oh, the big guy was on my right. I should try to find him and take him out first.
Target the turret!
No more hostiles. Fob Echoes ready to be brought back into the fold. That'll do it. Fob captured. Looks like we're right on the edge of the island.
a chunk of what used to be a single contiguous structure. Can you imagine the force it would take to blow this ring apart? Must have been quite a show.
Got a clean vector to the new LZ. What's the move, Chief? Hey, Chief. I'm on my way with that Warthog you requisitioned.
Taking the turret.
Stay rested, Marines. Gotta be ready at a moment's notice.
The stronghold we detected at the FOB is up ahead, Chief. The Redoubt of Sundering. Inside, I'm picking up multiple UNSC signatures.
Jackal snipers trying to get a beat on us.
Go back across the bridge. I don't know if there's like what point there is of taking out these hero things. We might have got a new gun. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just stop to check.
We're gonna get shot at. I just know it.
HVT in range, Chief. This one's a particularly murderous grunt. High Sumpter Bricklard. He's one of the UNSC's most wanted. Don't underestimate him, Chief. Enemy reinforcements.
It's great.
Confirmed kill on the HVT. Once we deal with the crew, we'll be all done here. Target and crew eliminated. Life on this ring just got a
Unbound
little
plasma
safer for the
pistol.
UNSC. Hey, did you get a look at that modified weapon the target was carrying? Pretty inventive, even for the Banished. So I copied it. I've sent updated schematics back to our forward operating bases.
Oh, cool.
Should give us an edge. I'd suggest sending a thank you card for the upgrade.
So I
But you
don't
killed the
need to-
intended recipient, so we can skip that part.
Where'd my sign want to go? Where'd my sign want to go? Okay, apparently I lost the sidewinder. That's okay.
I'm ready. Get me targets.
I thought I'd check where I got the postmark. I mean, I can get it from the fob again, so it's not a big deal.
Look there, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Fucking stalkers. So brutal. Deal damage to whatever a Sentinel is, which I don't know.
Look there, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Man, you really cannot leave a single one of those snipers. Vehicles do have HP, yeah. So this one is a bit beat up because you can see it's kind of like sparking and stuff.
Spartan's got point.
Reinforcements on your 6, Chief.
I got you.
It will still not be enough. This is nothing.
No, it's okay. Always open to suggestions. I'm probably not going to notice them because I'll be too busy looking at the game, and we'll see them, you know, somewhere between 30 seconds and several minutes later. Oh, that's a turret gun up there. Let's get rid of that one, and let's go for the one on top. The time between like you're taking shield damage to like you lost a shield and then the next shot kills you is rough. IMO.
Get ready. More reinforcements inbound. One last UNSC tag inside that central holding structure, under heavy guard.
Thing is, I actually want to keep. Oh, there we go. It's kinetic ammo. Keep increasing shields so we don't die.
For our friend, I think that console's rigged to his cage.
You're a sight for your eyes.
You all right, Marine?
Yeah. I am now. Chief, we thought you were dead. Thank you.
The Redoubt of Sundering is out of Banished control. We're 2 for 2 on gate crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here.
See, it's not click and hold, it's just click. And I want to go back and down, get him, all of that. I guess, is that the next objective? Yes, so let's get this on the way. Oh, and I can probably open this, huh? What's in here? Oh. There's like a secret way into the base, probably. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. I want a rocket launcher more than a grav hammer.
But you can't kill me.
Probably. Probably, actually.
Oh, apologies, sir.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that looks like a ghost.
UNSC distress signal. The signature suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive.
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help. Let's find them.
Oh shit.
Eyes out! Reinforcements!
I saw a sniper rifle get dropped over there somewhere. Definitely saw someone drop a sniper rifle.
No sign of hostiles. You spared the UNSC further loss today.
I'm shooting.
Chief's got point.
You're welcome, fellas. It's not a bad way to traverse without a vehicle. You know, it's pretty good. But should we get that
Another fob platform, Chief. Claim
next
it.
upgrade? I could just rush grapple upgrades, but I think getting some shield is prudent as well. Do definitely have to take more care in your approach. I have a sniper rifle. Why wouldn't I use that? Really?
Fob Charlie is now a banished free zone. Hit that terminal and we'll make it official. Fob captured. One more foothold for the UNSC. According to Banished records, we're right in the middle of some of their most active transport routes on the whole ring.
Skip this.
These days, they mostly support Escherum's excavation efforts, but for most of the war, it was prisoner transport. Escherum's not going to be happy about losing it.
Fancy skewer. Fancy Mangler, personally.
A new fob, huh? Let me know if you need support. Got it. Vehicle deliveries on the way.
I need this kinetic ammo replacement.
Martin?
Need a warthog, Chief? I just so happen to have one for you.
I got the turret! Ready when you are.
What's the point of freeing up the forges and stuff? I understand the forward operating base. It's a spawn point, you spawn vehicles, you spawn
We're gonna die, huh?
weapons, like I get it. But I don't understand
Ready to move.
the point of the other ones.
Hell yeah! Nice hang time, Chief!
Banished outpost up ahead, Chief, and there's a lot of Banished inside. Whatever's going on in there, it's high priority. It's a maintenance depot. I'm picking up a number of repair bays and fuel
Oh, come on. No, 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 no.
Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
Oops.
Sound off!
All right.
And down!
Yeah, skewer too, that was close.
No!
Look at Chief go! If I needed more reasons to take you down!
repair bays. Looks like they're maintaining some heavy excavation equipment, just like that other outpost.
That's what I needed. Oh, it doesn't reload this? Oh, well, fuck. It's definitely an efficient way to clear out the base. Yeah, you do that a lot in multiplayer. And I just learned from the latest Halo Mythbusters episode that when someone's grappling up to take your vehicle, because most often it's, I mean, it does get done to warthogs and tanks and all sorts of vehicles, ghosts, what have you. The most common one though is the wasps and the banshees, because it's hard to take out without like the skewer, which is a very good anti-vehicle weapon. The best way to, one of the best ways, one of the quickest ways to take out air vehicles like the wasp and the banshee is to grapple up to them and boot the pilot out of them and take it, right? But what you can do is, if you are the pilot, and I think this works for the other vehicles as well, like ground vehicles, when someone's grappling up to you, you hop out, you like push E to hop out and then push E to hop back in, like right as they're getting to you, because if the vehicle is technically unmanned when someone grapples to it, or is unmanned by the time they reach it, they don't hijack it, which is the technical name for that move. So you can, like in a wasp and stuff, if you're being grappled to, if you time it right, you can hop out of the wasp and then hop back in midair before you fall, and they will just fall off and die. Or will fall off, I mean, they don't necessarily die, but it's a good like anti-hijack tech, where if you time it right and jump out and back in, it will cancel their hijack. I haven't tried it in a live game yet. I've only, you know, seen the video where they talked about it, and I look forward to trying it. But yeah, it's a cool move. And I believe it's intentional because when you do it and they fail the hijacked, there's like a bit barrel kind of, well, not that bad, but there's like a barrel kind of sound, like they're getting denied. So I think it's intended. How do I get in here? Get in through the roof. Okay, so I got in from under. Ah, it must be down here. This is brand new. This is Halo Infinite. Shit, I meant to. Okay, there we go. That's good. Get some ammo. And there we go. No, I think I want to keep the rockets. Oh damn, blow my ghost. Oh well.
That's all the fuel silos. Let's deal with those repair bays.
Whew. This was a lot of stuff to take out. We got there.
Nice
Nice work. We're 2 for 2 on maintenance depots.
Yay.
Whatever the Banished are after with this equipment, their job just got a lot harder.
I think it was saying that there's 2 data pads I didn't get. All right. I'll kill this thing on the way to that. Yeah. I was gonna say, where did I leave the warthog? Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome.
In the gunner seat.
Okay. Not.
Buckled up. Go.
Free to be on the gun.
Chief, we're in range of Captain Balcarus, a high-ranking brood
Balcarus.
How about we ruin his day?
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Yikes.
How about we ruin his day?
Yes, let's take 2 on ruining the day. Oh no. Fuck. This is why I wanted to use this thing, because the Warthog turret is so strong.
Target eliminated. Now the crew. Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about. I bet the rest of the brass are terrified of you. And if not, they sure should be.
Go over and down into what I imagine is a quarry based on the rocks.
That Banished facility up ahead looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about. What are the Banished doing here?
Interesting that there are no
Exactly what they've
enemies.
been doing since they got here. Scavenging. tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
How could they? They're ruining this place, and for what?
To win.
That already happened.
It's kinda quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
What is this? Skewers over there as well. Oh.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief! I guess we need to deal with that mining laser. Oh, and these guys. Looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, this cannot just lead up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
There's a lot going on there.
Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, this cannot just lead up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Wow, you just took it?
Looks like the laser controls are by that window. Just give me a sec. Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you.
There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling
win rate at
pylon
Halo?
to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea. switch should open up the regulator. And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong side. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I need to find a kinetic ammo restock. That's what I need. That could be one over there. In which case I walk straight past it. Damn it, it's plasma. Oh, what a throw. It was kind of lucky, but... See him behind me. Where did that save? Okay.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
There's a ghost here. Oh, okay, that's the sound of the Spartan core. I need to become familiar with that sound. Does this reduces cooldown? Yes. Oh, majority of lockers contain cosmetic items that can be equipped in the Halo Infinite multiplayer. Capture fobs to reveal any lockers shining on the tank. Oh. Vanished nameplate. Battlefield rhythm to it. Ow! Even through a vehicle, still got absolutely owned. Motherfuckers. What's happening?
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
The pouring system has failed. The dig site is compromised. Do not allow them access to the conservatory. Bandit, you have your orders.
Can I get in from up here? I don't think I can. Oh, what's this? It's just a light. Laser gun. Oh.
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief? I see him.
shit. Fucking hell. This dude sucks. Wait, there's the new Spider-Verse. There's also I'm hyped about the Spider-Man. It's not Far From Home. What's it called? The multiverse one was strange. I am hyped about it. It looks cool. I think I'm supposed to like. Like I'm supposed to lure him. Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, right, I have this. Oh, I let his shield regen. Fuck.
Yes, just like the others.
Oh, wow. Interesting that it checkpointed me right before I get stomped. What if we just shoot him as soon as we come in here?
I'll make you pay for that! Damn you!
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
The crate's definitely
You've done your part. Now
did some good
come on.
damage to him there.
Watch this.
I don't think we'll go for too much longer.
Is there a problem?
Of course not.
We'll see if there's like a natural kind of.
Let's see what's down there.
End spot coming up.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified? By who?
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive.
I think this is where, yeah, like I know occasionally it'll send you on more linear, like old school kind of Halo missions rather than the open area kind of thing. And I think this might be the first one of those.
What the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close.
Oh, I got the
A drop wall module, deployable cover, resilient but temporary. Scan complete. This is Spartan.
Nothing they've been one of the actual people existed. I haven't watched Shang-Chi yet. It's still on my
Cause of
list.
death
It's
is
still on my to-do list.
An enhanced energy blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Huge fan of the. Maybe it's good in PvE. Other than PvP.
You have nobody left
More bullets than it needed to take. Oh, luckily. Can refill. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, but just to remind folks, no stream tomorrow. I'm having my Christmas poker lunch and poker game. Should be fun. Going to a restaurant that I used to love going to that I haven't been to in... I don't know when the last time I went to that. A couple of years at least.
Looks like
It's a
the
lovely
Banished are
Italian
trying to
restaurant,
stop us
which I'm
moving
excited
forward.
about.
Can you open it?
Sell.
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
And thankfully it's not going to be too warm tomorrow.
There we go. Simple.
When you do follow me, if that's what you're asking. You followed earlier, yeah. Earlier today. And so, yeah, no stream tomorrow, but then we'll be back the day after that to play some more Halo, pick up where we left off. I won't be playing this off stream, so you won't miss out on any of the story. Yeah, we'll be back on Saturday, yeah. I will, I'll update the schedule on the stream to reflect that. And that will then convert to local time, which makes it easy. I'll do that after the stream. I'll go in and plug in the, also you can,
Excuse you.
Hey,
Please
Lonnie.
do not belittle the culture of my people.
You can also follow me on Twitter, and I tweet when I go live, or you can follow on Discord. I put a Discord announcement when I go live. But by following the channel, you'll also get a Twitch notification when the stream starts. So, Lonnie, thank you for the raid.
Spectacular action!
Follow Fun Go on Twitter.
Thank you for 38 months. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. They have ammo right now, so I got to figure out what I want to do. But welcome, Raiders. What were you playing today? Oh, PUBG.
I'll say one thing for the Banished.
Shit. I'm sure you are seeing by now, but PUBG announced on the Game Awards today they're going free to play finally. Oh, Aliens, then Halo, then PUBG. Wow, that is quite a night. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen.
The Banished always win.
Free to PUBG, exactly. That's going to be weird. I wonder if it'll come with a big update as a result. Today's been a lot for game news. We got the new 12.12 trailer for Tarkov. I'll be getting into that on Sunday for most, Monday for me. Where'd the mangler go? Yes. Sonic was alright. I wasn't actually paying too much attention to Sonic. I need to go back and watch that. Space Marine 2, very cool. Yeah, so I'm back into Tarkov in a big way from, as I said, from Sunday. I don't know. I'm assuming that what will happen is that the wipe will happen. I'm assuming the wipe will happen in my AM or at a weird time. At a weird time when it's not appropriate to stream on my Sunday, and then by Monday for me, which is Sunday for NA, I'll be able to stream it at 8 PM. And it will probably be a long stream because I'm very excited to play some Tarkov. I do owe a 12-hour stream as well. Okay, so I've just made... fuck. I've just made the side safe. I don't think it'll be a 12-hour stream on Monday, but I do also think I will do a bonus stream on Tuesday, which would normally be my day off, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Because otherwise, like as soon as Tarkov starts, I'm gonna normally would take 2 days off, but I don't think I want to do that when Tarkov has just started and get left behind. Oh god, this is annoying that I'm coming into this room with 2 weird weapons. The things I don't want to drop. The pulse rifle, because I want to replenish it from a kinetic box at some point. I think we got there. Oh, I see. Oh, man.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Please tell me it checkpointed when I opened those things. Please. Please. Dude, okay.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Is that it? Was it that easy?
Battle time! Hey now!
Yeah, it's going to be a big weekend for me.
It needs more power. Find another one.
Is it? Oh, there'll be something cooler in here. Isn't there one more?
And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative.
Breath of the Wild 2 does look very good, yeah. I still need to play Breath of the Wild 1. That will probably happen at some point.
Do you hear that?
I played it
Coming from up
twice, actually, but not finished it, so I want to play that on stream at some point.
Open it.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you?
Depends on the, like, it depends on the game too, because I feel like
Monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory.
some old games are still totally playable,
This is not right. Perhaps you will...
but then some of them end up looking very dated and are hard to play, so. You can say the same thing with movies too. Like, I think, like, classic movies are fine, but you get old, depending on the movie, old CGI, like, sometimes looks a bit rough.
Let's go.
You know, like trying to watch Lawnmower Man, for example, does not look great. Whereas something like Jurassic Park or Terminator has graphics that actually do kind of hold up.
What
It has
were
effects
those
that do
findings?
kind of still look decent.
No.
So it depends on the movie, really.
And Despondent Pyre?
No.
And depends on the game.
Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
You know, trying to play GoldenEye now would be interesting. It's one of those things, like, there are plenty of games that I've gone back to play and be like, oh, I shouldn't have gone back to play this. I should have just had a rosy memory in my head of what this was like, you know? Angler works. Oh, it's a light. I thought that was like a collectible or something. Yeah, Jurassic Park, because they used a lot of miniatures and a lot of stop motion and stuff, or like just giant life-size animatronics of the dinosaurs. I think that was mostly it, actually. It still holds up very well. Like miniature work often holds up well. Starship Troopers is a good example of that, where they used a lot of miniature and stop motion and it looks fine. There aren't many CGI shots, you know. Is that pretty good? Any there's no containers I can bring down with me. No, we just got to do this fight straight up, I guess. But there's someone's game where they survived the Sword Boys with like a sliver of life, opened the door and then died to the grunts. That'd be pretty frustrating. You probably would have checked one, but no, I guess. Change for one of these garbage. Alien guns. Oh, you shot it out of my hand. Lord of the Rings does hold up, yeah. I watched that recently. I don't think any of the effects.
Do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Lord of the Rings cartoon.
Wait, listen.
One that really didn't hold up was I went and watched Titan AE. Titan AE was a mix of animation and CGI. And I remember liking the film at the time, and I found it pretty rough on on the rewatch. And that was one of those ones where I was like, I probably was better off not having watched it and just remembering it as a fun sci-fi animated film. Yeah, it's still good. It's just, it was showing its age a bit, you know? Fuck off. That's so quickly.
Wait, listen.
Okay.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Paradashin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's maybe hang back and just... Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Whew.
This ring must not be compromised.
I mean, Back to the Future is still classic movies. I'm kind of expecting we're getting to the point where they will try and remake Back to the Future, which is atrocious and should never be done, but it's been long enough now. Oh, Bob Gale won't let him? I mean, yeah, but like, eventually he's unfortunately going to pass away, and whoever owns his estate is going to say, yes, I would like some money. So, what are we doing here?
We are blameless. The Forerunner set this in motion. I am ending it.
Yeah, exactly. Is that what I'm just supposed to be running this loop? Done. Yeah, because I'm getting closer. Feels like a boss encounter coming up.
Oh no, we're too late. Something
This looks
awful
like a
happened
boss room.
here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
This looks like a horde encounter of some sort, followed by a boss fight.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. It's protected. The containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
No. There's no way you could know.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the Flood?
Nothing good. Find us a way out.
On it.
Oh, these things look bad. Did you dodge that?
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. Enemy reinforcements.
Use our own weapon against them.
This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems. Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
Picking up reinforcements coming our way.
The door.
Enemy reinforcements?
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine. Chief, enemy reinforcements.
Who did that?
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear,
Shotguns
and
are right.
pain. Chief, is that another...
The thruster. Oh, the dash. Yeah.
Evasive maneuvers on demand.
It's not bad. It's not grapple hook though.
Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorel, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they
Would be good
are,
for
they're
dodging
proficient, well-trained.
enemy melee attacks though.
We've got a score to settle.
Good stuff.
Chief, that platform! We're too late.
Not yet.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorel?
Negative. His killers are still active.
I wonder, yeah, can I recharge this thing? Oh, I can. Fuck yeah.
This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the monitor?
The monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Okay. A fun little detour.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
Despondent Pyre.
She has something I required. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found.
The voice is very familiar.
They will
Thanks.
ascend.
Now would be good.
I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Excuse me. Oh.
I took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both.
Christmas Matrix. No, I haven't seen that. That's
structure.
funny though.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Ghosts. All right. Might call it there for today because I don't want to get caught up in another thing. It is late. It's already 5 o'clock. I'm gonna think about dinner. Maybe go for a walk. So I don't know what year this is set in. I'm sure that's a thing that a wiki will find somewhere, but all right. So I guess I just quit. End your game session. Yeah. All right. Thank you for hanging out today, folks. As I said, no stream tomorrow because I have Christmas poker, but I will be back the day after that, which is Saturday for some, Friday night for others. I will make sure I go and set the correct stream for the coming week and organize that. And then you can use the Twitch schedule thing, or you can follow me on Twitter, which I think is just that, or you can join the Discord, which is free to join. You don't have to be a sub, because I notify everyone with a message in Discord when we go live, or by following the channel, clicking the button up there. If you're on PC, you'll be notified when I go live by Twitch. So any of those, and we'll be back, as I said, not tomorrow, but the next day, and we'll continue the campaign. I would imagine we're just under halfway, based on, maybe not. I might have been a bit slow because I did do a bunch of side mission stuff. Maybe if I was mainlining the story, it would have been further. So we're probably not halfway, but we got a decent amount in, and we'll, do at least one more stream on it. And then the next day after we come back, so we'll do no stream tomorrow, Halo the next day. Then the day after that will be Escape from Tarkov. Fingers crossed. It should be the new wipe. And then it'll be a lot of Escape from Tarkov coming up, which is a cool survival Russian shooter. That's pretty much it. Thank you for hanging out. Let me have a look and see who's streaming on Twitch today, because we will send a raid on. Now we're back. So that's part of the that is part of the tech issues I was having yesterday, which caused me not to stream. I'm pretty sure it's my USB hub occasionally dying. I have a new one ordered. It is on its way to me now. I'm amazed it took until now to break, because yesterday it was like dropping in and out constantly, so it seems very precarious. It seems like it's a little bit better today. Hopefully it holds up. I don't know that USB hub is going to arrive this weekend, so I don't know when I'm going to get that, but I need to. You know what? We're going to raid Rudism, who is playing Subnautica Below Zero. So fair warning if you have, like, what's the fear of the water stuff? The Atlassian something? Alassophobia? That's it. Alassophobia? That's right. Yeah. Be warned of that. But Rudism is a New Zealander. He is a fantastic boy with a great community. So let's go. Have you read your name? Orloxian, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Auxilon? Auxilon. That's how you pronounce it, I think. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope to see you again. Be well, everyone. Remember to drink water and get to bed on time. Go say hi to Rudism for me, and I'll see you in a couple of days for more Halo. All right. Later, friends.